Hello, hello. How is it going? We got Sugar Daddy Jimmy C swiping that first in chat. That was an amazing play. How are you doing, Ryan Nowicki? None your business. Good to see you guys. Tazo Mandarin Orange Tea is the absolute bomb. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see. You quoted yourself. Quote, by Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? That's so funny. Ooh, sun tea. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. A curious thing indeed. We brewed sun tea on the deck outside the house with gallon jars and let it sit. Oh, a gentle brew method. I'm currently mixing up my... Wait. Cliff Racer energy. Excuse me. Almost branded it incorrectly. Tazo Wild Sweet Orange. Oh, okay. Time to get back to the City of Light. City of Magic. I also dropped like 15 hours on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Dude charged at me. I took him down, quickly looted his corpse, then couldn't move. He was carrying 800. Oh, is there... Okay, so there's like a... You know, retrieve all or whatever. 855 arrows. Like 3 trees worth. How strong was that dude? What? Okay. Props to you, man. The fact that you were able to take someone down who's capable of carrying that much. Yeah, it made me laugh pretty hard. It's one of those quirks. I mean, I gotta play that game eventually. Bethesda published a whole game, Oblivion, based on charming quirkiness. Or would that be quirky charm? I don't know, it's one of those things. Quote. Nice. Okay. Nerdy, I'm moving house today. I closed on a townhouse, so it's actually mine. I'm excited. Whoa, congratulations, dude. That's a big deal. That's exciting. Nunya says, Elytras are throwing a party and I'm invited. Want to make sure I brought enough Feldu. Woo, let's party. It's like when we'd have party time mentats. Whenever he'd come into the chat, we're like, now it's time to party. Now I can perform the black... Oh, wow. Now I can perform the Black Sacrament without worrying about squeamish landlords. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, who doesn't want a pleasant, nice geometric designs, beautiful candles? I mean, it's a whole ambiance, we shall say. Yes, that sounds absolutely lovely. Performing the Black Sacrament, and then your landlord does a random visit. No! No, Okay, Daddy Jimmy, see, you called me. Oh, that's right, I was hearing sounds in the walls. I'm sure it has nothing to do with my rituals. It's a vibe. It's truly a vibe. Like, those who don't know just don't know. They don't get it. So how are you guys doing? What is the caffeine of the day? I feel like I saw the word coffee up there somewhere. Might have seen that really quickly up there. I'm going for grape and a carbonated water instead of that flat water stuff. I'm not really feeling it. Okay, sorry, just setting some things up. 50 hours, Oblivion Remastered, and I'm level 30 with most attributes and skills. At 100, the OG was better placed for leveling. You know, I feel like the OG... You know, I am more than happy to acknowledge that the leveling system was not fully fleshed out, but it was its own minigame. So when I like the minigame, it's almost like I'd almost put it in the same category as like the lock picking and all that stuff. Like it's like that to me, it's like when I'm in the mood for that, I'm in the mood for that. Oblivion Remaster is kind of just a fun pick up and go. Like I don't have to like I feel like that character we started to test the game, like I could pick that up at any time and not really worry. Like I'd have to take a look at my stats, see what I was focusing on. You know, you want to have some direction. But other than that, like I feel like that's a more pick up and go game where Oblivion to me is I mean, I could pick up and go with an Oblivion character if I just like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't I don't know. Like, you don't have to find your notes. I think that would be fun with Oblivion Remastered, to just have that in your back pocket, you know? It's almost like the newer Battlefront, where you kind of need to be online to play a lot of it. Like, OG Battlefront, a lot of this stuff is more linear. Like, you know, but you could do instant action too, so that's probably not the best example. But Light Revan, hi, how are you doing, Light Revan? Bringing the light side back to us, so we do not forget where we came from. Okay, almost ready to get started. Got my Diet Nuka-Cola cup. Oh my goodness. Okay, would it be slightly wrong for me to admit I don't remember where we are? Okay. And Morrowind's unlimited training. Oh. I was thinking about this one the other day. Okay, let's hear this. Okay. Morrowind and Oblivion. Okay, so Sugar Daddy Jimmy C says this. I was thinking about this the other day. Morrowind and Oblivion are virtually the same leveling, and yet no one complains about Morrowind. I think it's A, the world doesn't level in Morrowind. Yeah, I feel like whenever anybody says the leveling problem, they're referring to the fact that you could level up and be proportionately less powerful than what's around you, which is a major slap on the wrist. And it's like takes away the benefit of a level up. Yet no one complains. Okay, wait. Okay, so the world doesn't level and be Morrowind's unlimited training. Yeah, I mean, Morrowind is a little bit broken for that, but I do like it. It's almost like the Oblivion remaster. It's like, I do like the fact that it's kind of just easier in that way. And it does get a little weird because there are times where you're leveling in Morrowind and they're like, you've leveled too much. You're like, when? When did I level too much? Or I think the trainers will let you level a certain amount of times per level, but if you've already leveled those things outside of a trainer, they don't let you do, or something like that. It's not just trainers are limited. And because they limit the trainers and the world levels around you, it's very hard to, it's just that both things combined. You could see the merits separately maybe if they chilled out the world leveling a little bit, but it really does make the whole thing that much more punishing. And it's very difficult to work with. So, I don't know. It's very punishing, and it's very difficult. I mean, the game itself, I would not consider a difficult game. But such a simple thing to be so wrong. Okay, so what is our objective here? It is Almalexia's belief that the Shrine of the Dead can be reclaimed and its power used for the good of Mournhold. Although the traditional temple doctrine disavows ancestor worship, the lady believes that it has its place and that the power to be gained from the ancestors is great. So that is where we left off. I think a big part of where we left off was wondering what exactly was expected of us. Like, are we looking for an artifact? Like, what are we trying to find? So that's kind of leaving us in a position where I'm going to assume the game is intending on us kind of adventuring and more, in a way, investigating what is going on. So that is where we are. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Okay. If you have the drakes, we have the trainers. Come on down. That sounds very Fallout to me. Just the tone. Come on down and see what we have to offer. It's like that little kid in Freeside. All the weapons you'll need. You're like, you are a child. What are you doing? This poor kid. Who do you need to kill? Okay, so destroying things is always a fun place to start, regardless of what we found. Ooh, even the presentation of the vegetables. Okay, this is interesting. Did we stop just before finding what we were looking for? That would be interesting. Making Ralph's, that's right. Making Ralph's, a Freeside tradition. Find everything you need at Making Ralph's. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you're supposed to be a champion or whatnot, but like, didn't last very long. Okay. Oh no, we already came over here. So this was the part that we were a little bit confused by. Is what exactly are we finding? And we did all the levitating, and I don't think we found anything specific. Wait a minute. Did we not already do... Did we back it up a little bit? Did we back it up? Because we came in here already. Now maybe I need to be a little more careful about retrieving, you know, looting everything, just in case there's anything significant. Ooh, sound. Not good sound. Now, the fun thing in Oblivion is that things will actually follow you and fight each other. That's interesting. Except oftentimes they're aggro toward you, but if you've got good sneak... Maybe this works better in Skyrim, but running things into situations where they fight each other, fantastic. A lot of times things will stay focused on you in Oblivion. I don't remember if that works as well in that game. Oh my, I know where you are. I think this was the one where we were searching through all of the different places and we were trying to find out what exactly we were supposed to be looking for. Because it kind of felt like we had gone through most of the areas. Wow. Liches. Liches get stitches. Raw adamantium. These are good things, all good things. Oh, right. Okay, so we had some things in here. Raw adamantium. Fine, I'll take some of it. Remember how much inventory space we have left. It's okay, man. I'll come to you. See how quick that was? So simple. How to level sneak. Wait for beggar to sleep, then pickpocket and give 1 gold coin. Nice. There is a spot in Balmora where the guard just walks past, back and forth and back and forth. And in Morrowind, oh wow, we what happened here? We did fall behind something a little bit. Let me check something. In Balmora, there is a spot where oh dear. Where we well, okay, so the guard walks, excuse me, walks back and forth, and in Morrowind when you sneak, you don't have to move. Oblivion, you have to be actively moving. So for instance, if you're going to sneak, you have to sneak like into a wall. You have to keep stepping. That makes a lot more sense. Well, it makes more sense mechanically, I guess. But in Morrowind, you just have to stand there. And so long as you're still sneaking, the guard walking past you will just keep leveling you. So you could just walk away. So that is an option as well. Now, if you're trying to do any semblance of efficient leveling, you gotta watch it. But, you know. Oh, man. Oh, there's nothing over there. Okay. So do you have anything? You do not. This is very epic music. Okay. Ew, a drag staff. Anything made with dregs. No, thank you. I'm good. So that's the cool thing is you don't have to put a rubber band with Morrowind. The sneak goes up just standing still, which is crazy. All I did was I just snuck by the mages and fighters guild doors, and the guard kept walking by and my sneak went up just fine. I thought that was crazy. Having been from Oblivion myself. Because I think I had set, I don't know if I set my controller down or what happened, and my sneak went up. I was like, what? What is this? So this would be an area where you would presume that secrets would be found, right? So you can that one of the fastest ways to level sneak is to go to Pamini, the chick with the boots of blinding speed, and sneak around her because she's blind. Huh. A rubber band. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe this is what it is. Even though I'm not walking, the guard is walking. There is movement happening in the process of sneaking. Maybe? Could that be part of it? Wee. Okay, nothing here. Trying not to miss anything. And then we did, in fact, try to go up here. Rudy, don't forget a lot of secrets are vertical. So, but what? Oh. Well. Okay. She done did it. Yeah, I was trying to look upward. Look to the skies. Oh, this is a problem. Don't get stuck. Oh, goodness. Well, hello, good sir. Okay, soul gem. Ancestors Ghost has ectoplasm, so exciting. Wow, that is an epic moment right there. The spell detects enchantments is good to know if there's a thing without spending forever looking around. Ooh. That is interesting. I love how he politely waited while I looked around. Detect enchantments. That sounds vaguely familiar. Ooh, a pauldron. I'm not gonna be able to carry this stuff. Dog meat! Morrowind. Artie Poo, how you doing? What I was hoping is for one of these types of things to be like a levitate situation. Or you can hire companions to Tribunal if you need a mule. I found US's interactive map of Tamriel rebuilt, and it's so much map. Like 3 to 4 times vanilla Morrowind as one continuous detail map. I may find myself trying to scrape that map for games. That sounds so cool. One giant continuous map. Okay, so that brings us back over here. But what we did not do as of wait, there's a guy up there. There we go. Small chest, common ring. How about this guy? Corpse. Chitin spear. Okay. Nothing too crazy. And then we have Gedna Relvel's tomb. That was a lock level 20. It was not a high level lock. A rancid stench nearby overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead. This is something. There's something else here. So on one side is an old metal door. And on the other side... Ooh, silverware. Oh, as 50. Oh, that was hidden. But still only basic ingredients. That's it? I can see how that detect enchantment would be valuable. That's it. Just a few ingredients. That can't be right. Huh. That's where we came from. And that's all there is. If there weren't fires lit, I'd be inclined to say, are we meant to start the fires and start some ritual? Huh. I feel like we're meant to find something here that we're not finding. Yeah, the warning popped up as if there was something here to find. But there's nothing here that I'm perceiving. Huh. I've killed the last of the profane. The lich is guarding the shrine of the dead. So is that all we're meant to do? And I think this is the confusion we had. Okay, the last of the profane are taken care of. Are we simply meant to... Oh, those are just mushrooms. Are we simply meant to just go back? Sometimes when enemies respawn, I'm like, unless if these are not respawn enemies, but if they respawn, I'm like, oh, we did what we were supposed to do, and then the enemies respawn afterward. So that you have something to fight on your way out. Well, there was nowhere else to go in there. Did it seem as though there was? It didn't indicate anything. Outside of saying I killed the last of the profane. No! No! No, now I must suffer. Ugh. Feels like those nightmares where you try to sprint but you can't. Feels like something's pulling me back. Like I'm fully running and not getting very far. There's a lot more guys in here. Soul traps, thumbs down button. 1 sec. Enchants levitate on thumbs up button with thumbs down button soul. Whoa, that was an elaborate one. I like it. Enchanted with the soul of the thumbs down button. He shall have to live on as a Jolly Rancher forever. Slow running, slow running, slow running. Slow, 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 slow. You're running in molasses. That is very beautifully said. It's actually kind of stressing me out. I don't want to see myself in third person. This is not nice. As a Jolly Rancher, that was out of pocket. Less so than you would think. We named Soul Gems Jolly Ranchers a long time ago. But wait, if he's enchanting the like button, now the soul of the thumbs down button has to be in the like button. He's no longer in the Jolly Rancher. Unless if you're in Azura's Star, in which case you're not in one. What's your speed stat, nerdy? It's 97. It's nerfed right now. I don't know what happened. But I don't like it and I'm super uncomfortable. Okay, so let's take a look at this whole thing. Abandoned crypt, which you'd think. Now, it's possible that since we got rid of the profane, maybe there's another section of the sewers, like, I don't know, an abandoned crypt, which I don't think has anything in it. But one of the crypts had nothing in it. It was literally just you open the door, nothing, and then close it. But maybe since all the profane are dead, maybe there's access to more. Wouldn't soul gems be rock candy? Exactly. They look like it. And this is still inaccessible. You can hear that something's beyond there. The question is how to get there. Azura's Star is the everlasting gobstopper. Yes. Okay, so there's a spot here that we didn't make it all the way through. So we could just go south. I can't live like this. This is painful. I don't like this. This feels like in KOTOR when you run out of force points and you can't use speed anymore. Hey. Hey, oi. I hope Mr. Anderson is doing well, by the way. Hope his day is treating him well. Oh, temple basement. Let's try to go down this passage, see if anything's opened up. Or see if we missed anything. Are you joking? It just feels like a bunch of dead ends. So the question really is the only objective in being here getting rid of the profane and then getting an update? Maybe they take a bunch of people down here. Maybe Almalexia sends people here to clear out the spaces that are just locked to everyone else. Your speed is a hair's breadth away from the natural maximum. I'm just so slow. Yeah. This is awful. I hate this. This game, it's too slow. It's too slow. Hall of Ministry. Basement. Hall of Ministry. I'm sure there's some squirrel holding Mr. A's attention. At this moment, he's planning a treacherous bit of villainy for a squirrel breakfast. Bought spells. Oh, refused. Rejected. Unloved. What's Veloth's indwelling? What's Almsevy restoration? I don't know what that is. What's that? I'm assuming that's a good thing? I don't know what these things are. Okay, let's see. Fortify attack. Charioteer speed plus 25 points. A slips ring will put. What's Charioteer? That's it? Where are these effects? Can you heal my boots? Oh, come on. I'm doing a job for her, am I not? Almsevy restoration. Oh, so in the other one it just says restore attributes, but in this one it calls it Almsevy restoration. That's interesting. Okay. Justice needs to take a nap. Shrine of the Dead. What is it? Have you settled that business with the Shrine of the Dead? Okay, let's just see if that did anything. Take Urvel dual. Oh, okay. There's multiple steps to this process. Okay. Take Urvel dual knee there and allow him to perform the ritual. Okay. Have you killed the profane? Please take me to the Shrine of the Dead. Yup. A lot of YouTubers are hyping up Fallout 5 with clickbait titles and don't provide the sneak peek source material. But you have to go just to them. They can't have you leave the platform. I will not tell you my source. You must only come to me for information. I'm joking. It might not be all that sinister. Trust in me. I'd rather not speak of it. I know it must be done. But the place frightens me to the core. I don't know why I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, as the shrine must be cleansed. Okay. Can you hold my stuff for me? Wait a minute. I've got an idea. I know we were supposed to keep the mark on our home, but hear me out. Ah, fine. I'll just deal with my slowness. gonna let it go. Let it go. This is painful, though, I'll have you know. Still with me? Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to take him someplace important. Yeah, I need to find a smith. Well, I was thinking of marking in here or marking just outside. And then doing a little divine intervention. Fallout 5 won't be around for long enough that any detail we see in leaks is likely to be different in completion. I don't like looking at leaks anymore because sometimes leaks can be so extravagant, can be so cool. Wait, where does he need to go? I've heard so far that it's going to be based on the show or after in the timeline. Yeah, that's probably reliable. They'll tie in elements of the show. They did well enough for me to be excited about the third season despite some misgivings. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm not completely like I don't completely hate it or anything. Where do you need to be? He probably needs to be in the shrine. The shrine sounds like a more important place to be. Not the sewers, which is I think what he already said. So, which direction is the shrine in? Temple sewers west. Temple sewers basement. Or temple basement. Okay, let's go to the west. Yeah, you gotta question what Starfield was about. It was almost as if they have two franchises that are doing very well, but some people have been a little disgruntled about. So maybe they're just trying to have something else that's not, they've got these two things that they're pretty much standing on right now. And maybe they were hoping to spread out the investment a little bit and have multiple things. I don't know. That guy can run faster than me. But I haven't played Starfield, so I can't say too much about it. Oh. I know, Wiki, good point. Starfield was bad, but it was also their first game on this new engine. I would rather that honor be tied to this nonsense Fallout in space game than ES6. Also, the mod potential is really good. So, maybe, again, spread out the investment a little bit. Not only rely on two franchises, but if they're gonna do the franchises that are making them the most money in a new engine, maybe practicing with that engine first would be better. Seems more than reasonable. Ooh, money. Money, money, Money. I'll take it. I don't think I'm going the right way by any means. Just another part of the Suez. Nerdy got a bum leg, yeah. This is painful to watch, I know. Old Mournhold Temple Sewers. Oh boy, okay. Isn't this sad to watch? Isn't it painful? It's so slow. Ryan, there are parts I really, really liked as far as the mods. The modding community seems to be reluctant to touch it except for that. Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Except for that bangin' Star Wars mod, which I would absolutely play. Ooh, maybe that's something we should check out. Does that make it worth... Wait, where's the crypts? Wait, what am I missing? Abandoned crypt. There it is. My bad, sorry. My bad. There you are, buddy. Not as sad as restarting a save because Martin died on the on the way to light the fires. Oh wait, this is the abandoned crypt. This isn't what I was thinking of. Where's that whole fancy area I was just in? Okay. It's clearly not where he meant to be. What? Star Wars Genesis is really good looking. Especially on Tatooine. It's like Starwind, but actually modern. Why are there ghosts suddenly? Okay, that's the abandoned crypt. Where's the crypts we're supposed to... East? Am I missing something here? Feel like, didn't we come from East? Am I wrong about that? I think we just went to West Sewers. There was nothing in there. I'm getting close to it, Jimmy C. Okay, let's see. Let's just check West. Has this whole area. Let's check East. It wouldn't be as painful if I was going faster. Whoa. Oh wait, here it is. I think I found it. The catacombs. There it is. Thank goodness. Temple Gardens and Catacombs. I don't know which place he wants to go, but I'm gonna assume we're starting at the Catacombs. Hi, buddy. Let us enter the Catacombs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Where is he supposed to go from here? He didn't fall down, did he? Great. You got this, buddy. Try not to hit him. Well, we didn't save it. Great. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Ah, shoot. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. This is an interesting predicament to find myself in. So... I don't know how much I've lost here. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll take our brief break on time, and I will try to recover some of this. But my apologies, what a mess. Yeah, hit save, that surprisingly helps. Man. Yeah, I tried not to hit him as I watch them fight and watch him die. I am terrible. Okay. So we're gonna have to start that over again, but not completely over again, but that segment of the quest where he is basically where I'm guiding him somewhere. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I guess the bright side is that I can learn my way around the area. That's always good. Just imagine the dopamine when you finish this quest. Oh, that's gonna sustain me. Just imagine the reward of finishing a quest that drove you insane. It'll be great, right? Oh, the pain, the pain. The funny thing is that when I originally found him in that room, like, I beelined straight for his room and talked to them, and they said, oh, now you need to take him to do the whatever you call it, the next part of the quest. I genuinely accidentally found their room. Yeah, I'm not a fan of escort quests in general. It's a pain. The one nice thing is that he actually just follows you, which is great. But like the whole like fact that I found the room and talked to them so quickly was purely an accident. So now I'm like, I don't know where their room is. I don't even know which rooms I went into to find him. So it was kind of by mistake. So that was interesting. But we'll see if I'm able to find them again. We'll take our brief break, and I will see you in a moment. Get some H2O, stretch, get some caffeination if you require it. And I will see you in a moment. Well, actually, that just happened. Follow quests. Ah, he ended up staying behind. That wasn't fun. Went back and grabbed him really quickly. So we know they're in the sewers east. There we go. Okay, so with my boots of blinding speed not broken, I did fall behind a little bit. You know, can't entirely blame the poor dude for that. He didn't mean to. Where'd he go? Okay, apparently slow and steady. Let's go to the Temple Gardens. I feel like that almost makes more sense. Come on, buddy, you got this. I mean, we can't rest when enemies are nearby. Rest over here. I need magic. Well, that's not fair. Wait a minute, what's going on? Heal. Okay. Just realized there are mods that change the AI so they use potions, abilities, and other things. I've never seen an enemy try to move with max speed and the Scoomies. That would make gameplay very interesting. Okay. I feel like we're having a bit of a problem with... Are you guys hearing this stuff? Oh, goodness. The app changed a bit, so... Oh, goodness, you guys weren't hearing that stuff. There was an update, and now I was struggling to read different things now. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of cool, but kind of annoying. Got some benefits. No. I'm gonna assume this is where he wants to be. Yeah, the human logic takes it so much farther. That would be crazy. This shrine in particular had the weird alert, so I want to go in. Lock level 50 now. It's locked again. Who could have possibly locked it? Well, come on in. You're the dude who's gonna cleanse this place, right? In here, maybe? I love how they don't tell you where he needs to perform this ritual. No. Okay. I think it's the main shrine. I'd check. This is the one with the rancid, horrible stench. I don't know. What is that? Is it just me? I didn't see that there before. Huh. Weird. Can I do something about this thing, man? Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main area. It's just because that had, like, this special thing about the stench and stuff. I was like, maybe that is the more important. Maybe that's the part that's, like, defiled. Are you gonna come with me? Ah, shoot, where'd he go? Come on. The temple shrine. Temple crypt. The smelly place is giving me the willies. Can we just leave this place? Yeah, who needs to spend time in there? Oh, what's under here? Nothing. So the question is, exactly where is he expecting to go? Like, technically, we're in the shrine right now. It's a kind of smelly smell. A smell that smells. Smelly. Sorry. The fact that I didn't one-shot you is a bit offensive to me, actually, but... Maybe it's in the crypt, yeah. Just gonna go to each place one at a time and assume he's just gonna take initiative at a certain point. Just kinda want... Temple Shrine. Okay, we're back to the Temple Shrine. Okay, this is the crypt area. Okay, come on. The fact that you didn't die by my accidental swing offends me. Now take my healing, you peasant. It's not you, it's me. It just says something about my clear lack of abilities. I thought a lot more of myself than that. Look, there's another one of those thingies up there. Dude, do a ritual or something somewhere. Are you stuck? And this is why we all love follow quests. Humility is a virtue. Okay, now Mr. Anderson chimes in. You know what? Maybe I don't want to be humble. Maybe I just want to see myself improve, you know? We should all care about self-improvement. Maybe it's the catacombs. There's Mr. A. Morning. How is the squirrel, Mr. A? Mournhold. Wait, we just entered this from the other side. Can you just perform a ritual or something? Can you just do the thing already? City of light, city of magic. Nellabird, how's it going? City of that wood elf with a billion luck. Okay, we're clearly not getting too far in this. Where do you want to perform your ritual? Just like do it or something. Like, unless if this guy can levitate, literally this just takes us to a circular spot. Like, this isn't... She already took care of Gaynor. Yeah, he no longer lives there because he no longer lives. We're in the Shrine of the Dead. Guarding the Shrine of the Dead. Yeah, there were a lot of liches everywhere, quite honestly. I don't think there's anything in here you can really do. I didn't have an issue. He was hitting pretty hard though. I'm in some trouble there. Oh, great. I'm gonna lose you because of this water, so just come back. Must have been a long fight. Longer than I'm used to, certainly. Honestly, without the endgame stuff, I have no idea. He was hitting pretty hard. So just having, like, the resistance to normal weapons was probably a requirement for that. Like, I actually got pretty close to death, so without the resistance, I would have been dead. He's the reason you level luck on your characters. Shrine. Temple shrine. Temple shrine. Hmm. Are you still with me, my good sir? Having some trouble. Oh, great, he's stuck in that spot. How do you get him out of that? Ah, great. Ooh, come this way. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, that might be the end of that. If you guys haven't seen it, the speed run for Morrowind is like 2 minutes and 30 seconds long. It's worth a watch to see how bonkers it gets. Morrowind's pathfinding is, pathfinding with the way they orient their obstacles. The only thing that's objectively bad and wrong with the game. Okay. You can't do a little foos to shoot him out of there. Everything else is debatable. Thank goodness for autosaves. Levitate on others. I was just thinking, like, that might be what we need to do. Yeah, I haven't found a spot that he wants to be. This is gonna require deeper investigation. Oh, this is interesting. None of these have to do with Tribunal specifically. The main quest. What is this? This is a miscellaneous quest? Huh. No, wait, this is part of it. Huh. Whoa, if you dispose of corpses, they regenerate. That was the mistake I made. Okay, where are we supposed to go? The shrine area is the one you want to clear. So we do want to be in the shrine. We are in the temple shrine. We just haven't clearly haven't taken him to the place he needs to be. But I'm not sure where that place is. So this is interesting. And it's not telling you what spot you gotta go to. So I think we've already been up here. Having trouble there? This is the crypt. Is there anything creepy looking? Look! With that smoky thingy. I'm assuming that's a problem. But maybe it's not. And that's the temple gardens. So we've already brought him to every spot in this area, and he has not offered to cleanse any of them. It's the ancient magic. Oh crap, are you serious? Dude, I'm right here, man. Hey, I'm right here. I can't even ask him to cleanse it. There we go. Come here. Now come up the stair. Oh wait, there's this area. Did I take him this way? No, I did. I did. Just kidding. Come this way. I gotta get you to go over here. Okay, now come this way. We're gonna go up here, buddy. Okay. No! No, 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 no. Listen. Listen. No. Ah. That's an ancient code disposing of corpses to make the mob respawn. Some muds would tip you a gold coin for doing it. Ooh. Now come here. Listen. This is a little complicating, I know. I'm gonna just one step at a time. On Fallout Friday, when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I had your stream in the background, and occasionally I'd hear explosions, robots, and lasers when I was sneaking around in the Middle Ages. It made me laugh. What a combination of things. Like, okay, we're moving up on this farmer. You are trespassing. You are trespassing. What is happening? I want to say that it's here. I want to... This is an all... Ah! I knew it. We walked past the altar, and I'm like, I wonder if I just need to walk him up to the altar. But I talked to him kind of like near the altar, and I was like, well, he'll say something if he wants to go up to the altar. And he didn't. I had to walk him up to the altar. That makes sense. I will now cleanse the shrine of the dead, I suppose. If I... Can we have a little more confidence here, buddy? I suppose if I can. Be with me, lady. Is this going to be the moment where I have to, like, defend him against all the things? Oh, boy. This guy. I'll stay with you. I'm just presuming that's gonna mean that I'm gonna be defending you. But you know, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with defending you. Doing all the heavy lifting. Okay, do your thing, chicken wing. Go, do your thing. Whoa! Why is it still red in here? Why are the smoky thingies still smoky? It's done. Please, can we return to the temple now? Really? Really? Okay, listen. The smoky thingies are still doing their smoky thingy. Like, I feel like if you really cleanse the temple, it would have been cleansed. Does that track? Does that make sense? Recall out of the dungeon. Will he go with me? Does it have to be Almcivi? Will we actually go where we need to go? Because if we do Divine, then I have to go all the way back to the temple, and I'm gonna be so bummed out. Proximity and janky NPC nav mesh. Beautiful combination. I think you can just leave him. I think technically you're not required. You might not be required to deliver him, but maybe we should. Oh, he's here. He's right there. No, he's not here. Dang it. I'm a sucker. Yeah, Tribunal is a flawed DLC. Nah, he's just a sort who acknowledged he's but a vessel. He's being very priest-y or priestly? This isn't the cradle from GoldenEye. Buddy, I'm gonna do my best to take care of you. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Babysit you. Trying to be nice here. If I didn't have my boots of blinding speed, though, I'm gonna tell you right now, I would not feel so friendly. First on Twitch. Welcome back. I think we lost Light Revan. Wishing well. Ooh, enchanting name. How are you doing on this fine day? We're doing a follower quest, which is so fun. It's actually a cool concept. I just, the guy is decently fast, pretty good at following, but occasionally, you know, occasionally a little rock gets in the way and he's not really sure how to deal, but that's okay. It's Michael Carroll from YouTube. Are you joking? How you doing, man? I'm over here. Agent Orange is Nully. Oh, I forgot. Dude. I'm over here. Dude. Michael Carroll. It's been a minute. And then, wait. Agent Orange for Nully. You get both, man. We're gonna do like a double roll call. That's sick. Now I'm back. Are you joking? Count it for the bingo card? Ooh, wait a second. Does that mean you missed it earlier? I said, are you joking earlier when I went into one of the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, hold on a minute. I know how I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna be fine. Well, I'm glad you remember me. Don't die. Yeah, we actually had reviewed, at a certain point, a couple of the, like, OGs. We'd gone through, like, a list. I don't remember who was on the list. I think like Umariel, Jimmy Invictus is an OG, but he's been here. Let's see. Who else? There was like a couple, like, Put a Pop Palpatine, a couple real OGs. Dude. And I also have been going over some old streams because, you know, we're working on videos that the streams were setting up. And man, it's cool to see everybody's, like, all the names that were over there. Raven was on there. It was just cool. It's cool to review those streams, where, you know, you record the content for the video, and I'm working on those videos now, and that's like the only benefit of being so behind, like having to abandon the videos for a while, has been that I get to go back and see all the OGs, and that's really fun. Wait here. Really? Excellent. I mean, I wouldn't want to get in the way. You understand. I'll guard your back from here. No, you won't. You're gonna stay right there, nice and cozy. You just stay there. I will get you in a minute. And I will not dispose of any corpses, because that doesn't work out. that wind up and the miss. The wind up and the miss. That was so excessive. They don't want this guy to survive. Now what I'm curious is if I go back and I get him. Will these guys reappear? That was me. Did you see how many liches were there before? They only had one lich this time. Convenient. Okay, let's go get our little friend. Poor guy. He's probably so scared in that room all by himself. Oh, poor babies. It's okay. It's not like he's like a warrior. He never claimed to be. He's like, why am I doing this? Like, I'm doing this because I was told I had to do this. That's fair. I signed up for this. I'm the adventurer here. Here he comes. Now let's get him back to where he needs to be. I wish you could just give him a scroll. I liked those quests where you found people and you gave them the scroll and they were able to just, like, divine or Elsevier out of the situation. I'm gonna have to go back and get him anyway. Oh, they really disintegrate, don't they? I remember the first time I realized that disintegrate is the opposite of integrate. And I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, ooh, language. Okay, come with me. Come on. I got rid of all the dangers. I think. Starting to hear more creepy voices. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think we're okay. I don't wish you could use teleport on others. Yeah. Divine on other, Elsevier on other. Because then you could just, like, you get out of here. He is a priest. Shouldn't he be able to? I like the idea of being an Imperial bounty hunter and just using divine intervention on a criminal so he appears in front of the guards. Oh, I love that application. That is amazing. That's a really good idea. Morrowind and Oblivion were the last to let you tweak the NPCs with magic. Alteration is only on self now. Ooh.
Grace
Hey there.
and mercy upon you. in her name, Sarah.
Have you settled that business with the Shrine of the Dead? Well, as a matter of fact, I did. Hey, get in here. Thank you. It would be fun to just do levitate on other. Blessed Spear has been added to your inventory, and the inventory is totally not full, I'm sure. Interesting. You performed your duty very well. Well, I added very. Very well, Elise. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from the lady Almalexia. It is good that you have been of service to Our Lady. Unfortunately, I know of nothing you may do for the lady now. Speak with Phaedrus Slayer. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Thanks. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something. Now that's a good idea. Buffing pork chop in the arena. Ugh. Shield 30 points, Fortify Spear 10 points on self. Wow. It truly is blessed. 10 to 60, 10 to 50, 7 to 10. 2 to 8, 2 to 8, 5 to 32. Okay. Well, this is a situation now, isn't it? How am I still over? Oh. No offense to the spear, but it's a bit heavy.
Good for the Empire. Good for all. Citizen?
Temple courtyard. Ah! Royal Palace. Jail. Right to jail. Now that's more like a proper nerdy chant. 2 to 8, 2 to 8, 5 to 32.
Almalexia protect us. If she still can.
Ha, if. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so... I was kind of hoping to meet her, but that, like, she's really difficult to get to, apparently.
May all speak well.
Ooh, there's a lot going on here. You'll meet her in time. Oh, the health on this is crazy.
Yes?
I love that magic shop. The thoughts that come to my mind with magic shop. Temple reception area. Trained scribs and rats, that's right.
May all speak well of you, Sarah.
What happens if you say this? I'm always afraid to say this. Thank you, I must be going. Ew, back again. You just can't get enough of me, can you? Don't worry, it happens to all the women at one time or another. Ugh. It's okay, buddy. You gotta compensate for whatever you're dealing with. That's fine. Just don't make me a part of it. The temple was wrong. You are Lord Nerevar Reborn. He's our new king, I suppose. I would like to know what happened with King Lethen. Seems a bit odd that the old man died so soon. Yeah, and Talon Vandus. Nobody has anything else to tell us about this. I feel like we're being encouraged to investigate, but like nobody's talking anymore about that.
Blessings upon your house, Sarah.
Trader, pawnbroker, clothier. I don't understand the difference between a trader and a pawnbroker, but...
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
The way the sound cuts out.
Justice never sleeps.
I'm so hungry I could eat a rat. Thank goodness I don't have one. I should slap you? Oh, come on. He's the new king, what of it? High Ordinators. We are the High Ordinators. Move along. The Royal Guard are amateurs? Okay. We were investigated his death, but were unable to find anything conclusive. It was suspicious, though. Hmm.
Let no falsehood spoil my
This is curious. And Helseth will never come to the throne, so we can't talk to him. So we probably have to get some places in the quest before he's gonna come out.
thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Ooh. A redware pot. How pretty.
Good hunting.
That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was me. Any luck helping me meet someone new? Oh, there's the chick. Meet someone new. Oh, have you met someone, Elise? I have to tell you up front that I'm very apprehensive about all this. I'm taking a big risk here, not to mention I need to leave work for a bit. So you'd better be right about this. If you found somebody who's all wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. Are you sure you want to do this? This is concerning to me. Remember we met that really sweet dude? Goval Raylan. Which one is he? He's the sweet dude, right? Because I know I talked to the weird guy. And I'm pretty sure I didn't let him... I told him I knew of no one. Let's make sure Goval Raylan is the right guy. Because I'm pretty sure I told him I had someone for him. He's... It says, sadly, he doesn't seem to be the best man for any local ladies. Okay. And then there's the other guy, Fons Baron, who claims to male characters that he gets on quite well with women, but subjects female characters to the kind of lines that cast serious doubt on that claim, such as, well, hello there, aren't you a tasty dish? For instance, you can suggest that he meet up with Marina and speak with her. She seems hesitant to meet him, but agrees. If you, let's see. This is interesting. And then Govo Raylan, he's like, whatever. What? Okay, we have to do this well. Depending on how you proceed, you can complete the tribunal without meeting Helseth. But his appearance is guaranteed down a certain line of quests. Interesting. So there's options in this DLC. This is an interesting DLC.
Justice never sleeps.
I don't know if any of these guys has anything to say. New King, what of it? He's not going to say anything to me. Helseth. Okay, this is not going to work. No. They do not like me.
You were very brave.
Okay.
Your words are your measure, Sarah.
Okay. Okay, so...
Well,
He's trained scribs and rats, right.
pleasant
Okay.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Okay, so there's one other person we could talk to for this girl to date. So we're gonna do that. Not sure if you've already spoken with Tienius Delician. Or Delician. Delicious. He's the Imperial Captain of Helseth's Royal Guard. Oh, there's someone more important. I'm like, they're all saying the same thing. Yeah, I need to check with someone a little more important.
You have a question.
Sunel Hlas. Well, hello there. I suppose you've come to trade. That's fine with me. Azura knows there's little else in the world worth doing. None of the rest of it matters. Adventuring, fame, women. It's all pointless. What do you have? So, ooh. Okay, so you've got like arrows and stuff. Pillows. Ooh, a glass lantern. All right, all right. I don't even know what I need these things for anyway. Items sold 2,000? It said it was worth 8,000. I didn't expect it to drop that low. Okay, $9.99 for or 9,900 for Ogrim. Goodness. Okay, women. Bah, women. There's no happiness to be found. No lasting happiness anyways. It's all a sham. Oh, I didn't always think so. I had a wife once and was madly in love with her, but then my foolishness took her away. And now here I am. My foolishness took her away. If it was your foolishness, maybe you're the problem. Bitter, alone, and tired of life. I have little else to do with women, that's for sure. That doesn't sound like a good match. The other guy was super eager to date. This guy is not. Foolishness. Let's speak of this foolishness. That's what it was, all right. The folly of youth. Had dreams, aspirations. I foolishly followed them and took my wife to Vardenfell for what was supposed to be a great adventure. I paid for my foolishness, paid in full. Unfortunately, my wife was made to pay as well. She caught the blight shortly after arriving, and her frail constitution couldn't handle it. I lost her to that darn disease, and it ruined me. No one could replace her. None of the women I've ever known could ever replace her. Oh, that's sad. That makes sense. He found his soulmate. He found her. And she was taken away. That sucks. Okay, we'll have to find the captain of the Royal Guard. That way we could talk to someone who's actually a bit different. You have to wonder if that dialogue is just a cynical and depressed guy, or if this is the first documented appearance of black pill behavior. Well, it's certainly not red pill. Those people are Delulu. Let's see. That's sad. No, he found his person, and then he tried to date around and didn't work. That makes a lot of sense. And living with that kind of guilt, like, how do you move beyond that? Could this be like Skyrim, where if you make him like you enough that he's suddenly like, hey, we could go on a date. Blight sounds like Cancer, Morrowind, but not sure. Brother Sean, how's it going? Yeah, she caught the blight. That's so sad. If you'd only waited until I dealt with the blight, you would have been fine. Well, the way he was wording it, the way they worded it is like, my foolishness. So I'm like, okay, what is the situation? What is the situation? I didn't know they were going to expound on the story, and I'm glad they did. He's like, all women, all women. I'm like, okay, you're just not interested in dating. And then he said, my foolishness. I'm like, tell me you didn't do something stupid. That's not even on him. She got sick. Like, that's not his... I mean, I guess you could blame yourself for that. Maybe she didn't want to go, he forced her to go. These are not real people. But yeah. I don't know, Red Pill is just like any set of ideas. Some good, some bad. Some people take it way too seriously. I think it started off trying to address a real issue, but then they just turned into a bunch of people who just wanted clicks and exaggerated everything. And it's like, you know what? They've poisoned it. Even if it had anything good to say, they poisoned it. So it's like, it's sad. And I've seen this in everything, even in things that I believe in communities I'm a part of. Nobody's happy when you poison it. Like, it's not like, I have things I believe in. I don't think they're wrong. But the way people, let's just say, represent it is wrong. And you're like, wow, thanks for making us all look insane. I appreciate that. You poison the well. The Kenovator. Ooh, I like that. The Kenovator. Kenny G is running late, but had to show some love to Nerdy and everybody else. Have a great Tuesday, everybody. Kenny G is in the building. Hope you're having a good one, Kenny G. Kenovator, as Mr. Anderson said. At first it sounded like he screwed up by cheating on her. That's exactly what it sounded like. Women are terrible because I cheated and I lost her. And I was like, wait, clarify, man. This is a dude that's carrying a tragic situation as if it was his fault. Again, I can understand like people saying like, hey, she never wanted to go and I forced her to go and then she got sick. But it's not like you made her sick. You know? It's not like you poisoned her drink. She got sick from, like, things that a lot of people got sick from. Red pill, this, blue pill, that. Kenny G took the skooma pill. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Which one do you want? The red pill or the blue pill? Got any skooma? Sharing is good, Elise. I like sharing. Okay. Foolishness. Let's talk about the foolishness. Speak of it no more. The less often I think of it, the better. What of it, Breton? You think there's anyone that could ever compare to my Dralasa? No. No one can compare. She is her own person. You're not trying to replace her. But if you are really distressed and want to meet someone, there is somebody else. What about Marina Gilneth? Who, Marina Gilneth? I don't know her. Don't particularly care either, but fine. If it will get you to leave me alone, then I will meet her. It will be a waste of time, though. I mean, man, if you go into it thinking it'll be a waste of time, you're going to interpret everything she does as negative. Like, I get you're trying to defend your heart. If you don't want to go on the date, don't do it. If you do want to go on the date, though, I give her a chance. She might be kind of chill. Yeah, I had this conversation with Mr. Nerdy. I feel like you need someone to ground you. Like, this is like most people, we need people around us to care for us. And it's like, you know, you should be able to marry and find somebody else carefully, not frivolously, but carefully, if I was ever gone. And he's like, no, like, I found you. That's, I'm done with, like, no. I'm like, no, man, like, you can't give up. But I get it. You find your person, you're kind of like, I don't really want to do this again. Like, I've already found my person. I'm good. Like, and if you're not that person, then you're not that person, period. But it's sad, like, what if he needs somebody? Like, we don't always do super well alone, so. Okay. So we've got one guy that's super creepy. We've got one guy that's a little too eager, which is a little concerning. And we've got this guy that's a little too not eager. So this is what we can do. We'll save it and we'll see how this goes. Because he seems like a solid dude that's actually ready for commitment. The other dude was like a little jumpy puppy. Is she the girl? She's not the girl. She's not the girl. Where's the chick? Hey, chick who wants a... Ew, that's the creepy dude. Not ever gonna recommend that guy.
May all speak well of you, Sarah.
See, that's one of those guys where it's like, why won't you date me? Why won't you date me? I'm like amazing. Why won't you give me a chance? But then when something goes wrong, everyone's like, well, you should know better. You should know better. You should pay attention who you're dating. It's like, yeah, he's weird. Don't, like, no.
Bad for an amateur.
Never bought into the my person thing. A little too deterministic and fairy tale for me. There are people and a sliding scale of compatibility. That, I actually really do agree with that. People talk about soulmates, and I'm like, well, if you're religious, you can believe that there is an intended person for you. Or at least that, like God knows who you're going to end up with, I guess. But, like, this idea that there's only one perfect person...
May all speak
that
well
could be right,
Sarah.
maybe, but it usually comes along with the idea that if I marry someone and I commit my life to them and they're not perfect, therefore they were not the right person for me. It's like, no, you committed to them. That makes that you have made them the right person. You make a person the right person by committing to them. And if you both commit to each other, then you're both going to grow together. I would say the major portions of my relationship, we were not the right people to each other at all. But we grew together. So it's like, that's the point, is you chose someone. And you are making yourself the right person, not in a negative way. And not in a, what do you call it? Attitude adjustment type of way where I'm like, I'm just going to pretend to be, you know. Not like that, but like you're both growing together. That's different. So this idea that there's this perfect soulmate it messes with people and it can ruin relationships. And there is no perfect person. There's a strategy for this quest. Alone in Dystopia, how are you? We were talking about your name the other day. We had a cool name, like cool emo vibey name come in. And I was like, oh, we just need Alone in Dystopia here. The perfect person ain't been invented. Some people say there was one guy, but it didn't work out well for him. But again, that was kind of the plan. That was the intent. Yeah, I think that Mr. Nerdy's the right person because I chose him. I'm the right person because he chose me. And we can either both decide to contribute to this, or we can both decide not to and be selfish. We have the choice. And one person can't carry the team. Sometimes I'm carrying the team, sometimes he is, but it's back and forth. Like, we're both, our goal is both there, you know? So it's like... And also, a lot of people use the soulmate thing as an excuse to never become better people. It's like, no, I don't need to change. I just need to find somebody who can deal with all my junk. And they better not have any junk, because I'm not going to deal with it, but they better deal with my junk. And it's like... Or they're just delusional and they think they're perfect. I don't know. So it's like, that whole idea is kind of poisonous. Hell, Seth. Okay. Where's the chick, man? What's her name again? Gavestrin has told me that Fedris Flair would like to speak with me. What's the chick's name? Mace of Molag Ball. Mehrunes Challenge. Okay, that was back with those... Marin Othralas. Return to Marin. Marina Gilneth. Okay, you're Marilyn. You're Marilyn. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, yeah, you can't have a one-sided commitment, not and expect anything positive from it. Yeah. I think so often both people start off optimistic, so they're like, hey, let's do this thing. And then the other person, like, it's easy to relax. And you want to relax, that's a good thing. But it's easy for that to turn into one person isn't trying and the other person is just desperately working on it. And then that could even annoy the other person, which is crazy. Marina Gilnith. Any luck to helping me meet someone new? Have you met someone? Yes, I'm sure. My name used to be OCD Prison. Are you serious? Were you in our... Did we ever see that name? Nice, OCD Prison. I love that. Okay, yes, I'm sure. Okay, now you gotta remember the names of this guy. The creepy guy is not on the list because I just shot him down. So it's just these two. Sunel Halas or Goval Raylan. Let's try Sunel Halas. Maybe we'll open his heart. Or maybe we won't. My name is... Oh, okay. Suno Halas, you say? I think I've heard the name before, but I can't remember where. Whew. Okay, I'm really trusting your judgment, Elise. Tell him to meet me at the Winged Guar 2 days from now. I hope he's nice. Okay. Me too. Me too. Also, like, how many times do we sabotage ourselves because we're trying to test the other person to see how much they love us? And then they just get mad that we're being mean.
Justice never sleeps.
Man. We used to think we were good communicators because we talked a lot. Apparently talking is not communicating. If it's an open heart you're aiming for, have you tried a dagger? It is faster. See, now we're talking strategy. We gotta be efficient here, guys.
With the right deal, we all profit.
Profit. Okay, fame, women. Okay, we've already talked about women. How many times do we sabotage ourselves by making tests? None if we're good people. Or if it gets called out, either we recognize it ourselves or if it gets called out, you can honestly say, hey, you know what? I was feeling like this, and I thought maybe if I said this and you responded this way, it would affirm something for me, and I apologize. Like, that's communication. But you have to also, you also have, like... the other person has to be willing to accept that communication. Like, I remember, yeah, it's a whole thing, but you talk about it. You say, listen, sometimes I'm going to need to come to you and tell you something and say, hey, I'm feeling this way and I'm genuinely not attacking you in those moments. I'm just trying to open up and just be honest about how I'm interpreting something and I'm open to being wrong. And then the next time you have a miscommunication or a problem, you can say, hey, listen, I apologize. I'm interpreting it this way. And the person can be like, yeah, you're accurate. I'm being a total jerk. I'm sorry. Or, hey, no, I didn't mean it that way. Oh, man. You know how much it changes communication? It's crazy. That's why we have to have wise people around us, because I was taught that by not myself. Hey. Okay. Anyhow. Just be direct. Good, bad, both are better than the best part of someone's head game. Oh, yeah. I am one of those people who's always taken, like, when I was especially a little kid, always took things personally, and I was always attracted to people who were blunt and kind of hurt my feelings, and I never understood why, but it's because you never have to question what they're thinking. And if, hey! Come on, you guys. Stop it. Anyways, so I'm... give me a second. Sorry, I was dealing with something. Nah, that's awesome. It displays some humanity, the human experience. You're teetering between all is well and hey, 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 hey! You know, let's just say Mama Nerdy doesn't like her stuff being chewed on. That was basically the hey, 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 hey. It's all about how you interpret things with grace and understanding. Hey, stop it! Is this about that Marina Gilnith woman again? Can't you just leave well enough alone? Oh, wow, he's really not interested. I'm sorry, man. Why must you continue to pester me about this? I feel bad. I didn't know that was going to be his response. Day, hiker, how's it going? Yeah, it's almost like being honest is more important than being nice. I think you gotta have both, but the problem is I kind of agree that people have changed the meaning of nice to not hurting someone's feelings. When you can be kind and loving and honest, and honesty hurts. Honesty sucks, man. I can tell you, I've had so many things that Mr. Nerdy has said to me. And it's just been, you know, when it comes from a place of irritation and frustration, it's like, oh yeah, that hurts because I can feel the animosity or the frustration. That hurts differently. But there are times when, like, as we grew and matured, you know, somebody comes to you, or Mr. Nerdy comes up to you and tells you, listen, I really care about you and I'm seeing this and this isn't a positive thing. And you're like, oh, it hurts, almost hurts more because I know you love me. But it's like, you're right. And that stings because you want that person to have the ultimate respect for you all the time. But the fact is you're not flawless. So you're like, oh, I have to just take a little bit of embarrassment, but appreciate that this person is being kind to me despite it. Because if I have something to say, it's not because I don't respect you. It's because I respect you so much that I think that, hey, I know you're better than this and I know there's something going on. Is there any way I can help you? Because clearly something's off. If I thought this was your normal, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, you're just always like this. It's like, no, I know you're like a really good person. So are you like, you know, if things are going badly, that's not your normal. Kind of figured that's the tone of someone speaking to either a dog or a kid who isn't two yet. That's Mama Nerdy in play right there. Yeah. Yeah, when something's chewing on stuff that they're not supposed to be chewing on. Hey, 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 oi! I always try to mute it before I'm like, hey, stop it. Don't do that. But at a certain point, it happened too many times. I'm like, okay, you need to have your own space, little dude. We have a stoic in chat. Excellent. Sounds callous, but my feelings are my problem. I'm the one ultimately responsible for my degree of attachment to them. Yeah, and feelings could be a barometer if they're under control. Like, you know, something is said with an unnecessary tone. I can choose to be personally hurt by them, but I can also say, hey, was that necessary? Like, we had a back and forth like this, and then Mr. Nerdy and I had a back and forth of it like this. And one of us said, hey, you didn't have to say it like that. And in the past, the other one would take it totally personally and be like, what is your problem? Like, blah, 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 you know? And instead, this time, the person was like, you know what? I'm sorry. I actually didn't intend for it to come out that way, but I'm kind of juggling too much and I'm frustrated. I'm sorry it came out that way. I'm like, oh, okay, I was just making sure we're good. And that's the thing we say all the time. Like, are we good? It's like, we're good. Or are we good? Hey, you know what? Actually, I need a minute. Like, I'm not 100% good right now. It's like, that's good to know. You need some space. Like, that's good. That's positive. And I don't have, you know, I don't have to, and he doesn't have to freak out because one of us isn't good. It's like, okay, let's just take a minute, center ourselves, come back. We're good. I'm like, I really do think most of, you know, you can hear something and logically say, hey, that wasn't necessary. I can see that you're frustrated, but I don't have to in turn be emotional as a response to your emotions. Like, obviously it stings a little bit, but that doesn't mean I need to act on that. Oh, no. It doesn't help very much. I don't know why I'm even discussing this. There's no way this is going to work out. It'll just end in heartbreak. Very well, Lisa. I'll meet her. I feel so bad. Is there anything else I could say to him? Oh, that's so cute. I love that. We've got Nerdy and Mr. Nerdy, and we've got Day Hiker and Miss Hiker. Aw. I love that. I was not expecting to jump into chat to a heavy conversation. Yeah, sometimes we just get really philosophical over here. But I've had many such conversations with Miss Hiker 42. Ah, that's cute. Turns out her parents checked out from raising her at some point. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's a whole nother thing. Do you get angry easily? Do I get angry easily? I used to. I am a lot more chill. Because I remember judging people's reactions or things toward me as in a certain way, and then I would catch myself. I started becoming very self-aware at a certain point where I started seeing myself doing the exact same thing or saying things in the exact same tone, and I'm like, oh, they could have easily interpreted that as I'm judging them, or I'm this, or I'm irritated. But I actually wasn't, which means maybe you can judge a person's actions. An action can be objectively good or bad, but you can't judge the intent and the motive, because a lot of times people just make a mistake, or it was an accident, or they're just talking and they're not overthinking their response to you, which could be a good thing. Like when I'm around people I'm comfortable with, I don't overthink every single word and every single inflection because I'm comfortable, you know? And maybe I don't want everybody to be stepping on eggshells around me. That's crazy. Apologies, I'm not always trying to push things into a philosophical direction, but I never hit the brakes when it's headed that way. I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting because it also, I feel like, sometimes can help to process those things. Like in a world that's so loud, and Mr. Anderson, you have a great situation. I think especially if you have some quiet around you and you have the peace of like nature more, it's easier maybe to process those things. But like, I feel like my life is so chaotic. Sometimes I don't sit down and really like spend a longer amount of time like linking all these thoughts together. So I kind of like it. Okay, I feel like I feel a little bit bad about this situation. Marina Gilneth. Okay, so she wants to go to what? What was it? The something Guar? And I want to kind of meet them there because I want to see how it goes. That's me. Meet someone new. I'm excited, also nervous. I do hope you're right about him. Wait a minute. I thought it said I thought we could talk to him again. Okay. Huh. Dialogue. I feel like there was more dialogue to give him. My initial reaction to Miss Hiker was to get angry. Turns out nobody taught her that breaking promises erodes trust. Everything from I'll get you more coffee to much larger responsibilities. And it's hard too because I've heard about a lot of kids who, what they'll do, depending on what environment they were raised in, they will push those lines specifically to see if you'll snap at them, which is so sad. Is like, hey, I'm not saying it was done intentionally, but I'm saying like in other ways, like they'll push you because they're like, hey, I need to prove that this person actually doesn't love me because I know nobody does. Or like, depending on what stuff you've gone through when you were young. And that's sad. So it's like knowing that, like, that it's not a personal thing or that someone was raised different. Mr. Nerdy and I were raised very opposite in terms of verbal communication. And when you were raised around people who were more, like, for instance, an example would be people who are more blunt are willing to say things and there's no emotion behind it. They're like, hey, that wasn't a good idea. But they're not emotional, they're not angry, they're not judgmental, they're just saying it. They're just like, hey, that wasn't a good idea. But if you were raised in a family that always says things super nicely and they only say a criticism if they're already angry about it, they're already mad, they're already annoyed, then you assume that the person who's used to being a little more just straightforward, you assume they must be angry with you and they're trying to start a fight. And you're like, I'm just saying what I'm noticing. I don't have a problem with it. It's like people who are willing to make fun of themselves and people who are only made fun of when somebody's trying to kick them down. Then the person who's the jokester, who doesn't take it too seriously, ends up offending the person who takes themselves way too seriously. It's like it's not their fault. It's just the way they were raised. Pull by John. Push and then just shove me so I can get some satisfaction. Once that foundation of trust erodes, that's often permanent. It's very hard to refine that. Which is why it's good to have people older and or wiser than you around you to be able to clarify those like growing things. She wants to go to the Guar place. Where is that? That is in... What places do we have access to? I want to be part of this. Temple Courtyard. Brindisi Dorum? Is it there? Maybe? Overly nice family. I've heard legends of such things. It can be a good thing, and it could be a form of protecting. It could be because there are like, for instance, I've noticed that sometimes it can come from people who are not willing to address problems, like people who just can't handle it. They don't want to. They don't know how to communicate outside of it becoming a. Like, they don't know how to debate as opposed to fight about things. So they're trying to avoid that. It can also come from a place of, I'm trying to protect the people around me from things that are happening. So for instance, if you have kids and there's really serious things happening around them, maybe family members getting into trouble or whatever, and you're trying to protect them from something that's not appropriate for their age, then you kind of gloss over things. And it's not because you're trying to be manipulative or whatever, but the tone becomes glossing over it is how we love the people around us and how we maintain respect and care for the different facets of the group, you know? She has ADHD, that's getting worse. I'll ask her to do something and find her cleaning, which I also asked her to do more, so she feels the need to help, but can't hold the task mentally. Oh, that's so funny. So that's me. Not diagnosed formally, but and I'm considering proceeding with that, but I was definitely, when it kind of became a fad, I kind of backed off of it. But Mr. Nerdy has learned, it's the winged guar, that's where it is. So maybe we could just like, sleep for a day, or wait for a day. That's something that Mr. Nerdy has had to work around. That's someone's house. We're not going to sneak into someone's house. That would be not good. Craftsman's Hall. Okay, I don't know if there's like a... Resting here is illegal. You need to find a bed. Whatever. Maybe we could just do 24 hours. Because it's been a few hours. So if we go into this next day, I'm going to presume that their date is going to come up within this next day. I need love. Let me feel that leather glove. Jeez. Yeah, I'm the person that's like that. I can't hold tasks mentally very well. Often, I've started to just focus on what things affect Mr. Nerdy the most. Where would they be sitting? God's Reach. They don't have outdoor seating, do they? No, they don't. So there's the seats in here. And there's the... Let's see what's down here. Oh, there's more seating down here. So they might come down here. Wait, what's your name?
What brings you here, friend?
Third on? Oh, I was gonna say that sounds like...
Shell is the name. Shell's the game.
Shell's the game.
I'm listening.
Shell's the game. You have a game you play? Up for a game of Shells. Have you run into Gaynor? Oh, he's gone now. He has sadly departed. So Mr. Nerdy, for me, starting and fully finishing a task because I'll overcomplicate the center part of that task. So sometimes Mr. Nerdy will get things started or finish things up for me. He'll do one or the other because he can't do everything, but sometimes he'll kickstart something for me. And then the other thing is I just focus on what makes his day the best. Like, for instance, if everything's chaos and the whole building's on fire, what things actually makes his time at home easier? And, like, the thing that makes things the most easy is having, like, the dishes done. Because when you're tired at the end of the day and you just want to grab a plate to eat and you want to rinse that plate off and clean it, the sink needs to be empty. The counter needs to be somewhat usable to make food. Like, so that has just by learning each other, that is the thing that helps him the most. And he's learned things that help me the most when I'm stuck in the chaos. And I get to the point where I'm so overloaded that I'm like, I can't even process where to start. Like, I don't even know where to start. So I have so many inappropriate jokes. Okay, a game of shells. What's your game of shells, sir? Shells, yes. I put this coin under one of these 3 mud crab shell pieces I have here, then mix them up. All you have to do is tell me where the coin is when I'm done, and you'll win double your money. What do you say? No thanks, I don't gamble. Well, that's what I want to say, but is this a mini game? Count me in. It's a coin. You know, I'm a little strapped for cash right now, but you know, I'll play one game. Okay, count me in. Okay, you said 1 coin. Okay, fine. It's fine. Okay, how much do you want to wager? If you win, you'll get back double your money. No, buddy, I am paying for the game. I'm not counting on getting double back. I am paying 100 gold to play this little game with you. Having that open space is very important. Discipline is freedom. When things are kept in place, you don't have to spend that extra mental energy. Yeah, this guy cheats. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way. I was just... the one thing I thought is, I'm like, does this game even do mini games? Which I don't think they do. Great. I'll take that from you. Okay, here it goes. Keep your eye on the coin. Continue. Oh, too bad, Breton. That's not the one. Sorry, better luck next time. Let me know if you want to play another game of shells. I wonder if you can call him on it. Do you have to do it a certain number of times to get him? I should slap you. You're too kind. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Unless if this is an actual mini game. Wait a minute. Can I do this? Oh, you can't move things in this game. You can't do things. You can't move them. Oh, no. Oh, no. No reverie here in Mournhold. Very interesting. Yeah, I agree. As a matter of fact, I had a little stint in minimalism because I collect too much stuff. I don't collect it, but you gather too much stuff. The only way to get your money back is to taunt it. But you can't follow a quest of, not a mini quest or where you're like actually calling them out, because that would be interesting. I'm kind of interested. Do I want to taunt you? You're just stealing from people.
Shell's the game.
Gambling wouldn't exist if the house didn't win. That basic logic to me is like, why do people gamble? And I was talking to someone and they're like, oh look, the something game is up to this amount of money. And I'm like, and they're advertising it. They have extra money on top of everything else to advertise it. How do you think they get all that money? I wonder if there's a shell under one. Yeah. You can't call him on it. You can choose violence or not. Ah, man.
Way too many questions.
That guy asked way too many questions. Let's save it. How did you... That is so funny. Okay, we're still recording. We're good.
I suppose I have a moment.
How did you get rid of Golf Alpha Yankee November Oscar Romero? I had a lot. Actually, I would attribute most of this to Mr. Anderson because he almost knocked me out. His hits were rough. It was intense. But he almost had killed me. And he had a regular weapon. But Mr. Anderson said, hey, you might want to consider. Making sure you're all set. So we have a resist magic 60%, which is great. But what we also ended up with, where is it? Where is it? Okay, so we had an item that allowed us to resist normal weapons a lot. I'm trying to figure out which item that was. Willpower and magic. There's a ring. Blind. What item was that? Oh my goodness, are we not even wearing it right now? Marara. We're not even wearing it right now. Are you serious? Marara's ring. Without that, we would have been dead. Because he was a feisty little dude. Reflect 20% on self. And Fortify Acrobatics 10 points on self. But the most important, resist normal weapons 40% on self. And that changed everything. It changed everything. So what are we going to do? We're going to taunt. Did you say something? You're wasting your breath. It makes me angry. You would lose. Shut up and draw. Good thrashing is what you need. That does it. Here, you know what? You do your thing. You're a thief, dude. $107. Well, he hadn't been stealing from too many other people unless he's spending all that money all at once. Marara! Yeah, that was the one. That's the one, Burley! But yeah, somebody was saying like, oh, I can't wait till she runs into him again. I'm like, what, is he just gonna try to steal from me again? Oh man, I saw a streamer rage quit that fight. I could see it. I could see it. It was a rough fight. And I did have, I was very surprised. I was like, this is gonna be no problem. And then it started. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be a problem. Like, but I think with that ring and everything else we had on our side, like, I ended up using, I think I had to use more resources than I was used to. Like potions and stuff. It took me a minute. I conjured some stuff. Like, pretty sure he probably broke some of my armor. I don't remember. But yeah, that was not an easy fight. And without certain preparations, it would have been very unpleasant.
So what's this about?
Ooh, lock level 20. Lock level 10. Oh wait, are these beds you can actually sleep in? Okay, let's see. What time is it? They're meeting each other in the evening. So at minimum, let's wait about 12 hours. You can't even rest in a chair, just like close your eyes. I mean, they wouldn't even see my eyes closed with my helmet. It wouldn't be too weird, right? Right? Ma ra 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 ra. Alrighty. Just exploring the various ruins around the coast can uncover several powerful artifacts. They're not here on their date yet. Not a lot of pretty ladies around here? Were you another person?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Oh. Morrowind hates homeless people. Yes, they do. Even the saviors of the world can't rest for a moment. So just exploring the various ruins around the coast can uncover several powerful artifacts like that. That's how I ended up taking off on my first run. Stumbled into powerful items. People in Mournhold are down bad. Yeah. It's definitely difficult when you're used to playing games where magic regens and you're in a game that doesn't, and rest is the only way to regen it out in the world outside of potions, but just regenning it seemingly the way you're used to. And then they're like, oh, you're near a town on the outskirts. Like, does nobody fish along the coastline outside of town and fall asleep every once in a while? Like, come on. Nope, they are not okay with it. It is, in fact, a crime. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but we're in the Winged Guar, right? Fortify intelligence potions. That would help me with normal life. You've seen the Slaughterfish and Dreg. Are you spending hours by the show? Oh, gosh. I think when I'm streaming, I'm so focused on, like, questing. Like, we need to be focused on a quest. I need to just have an adventuring one. Where, like, typically, if I play a game, especially like Elder Scrolls, the very beginning of the game, when I'm like, crap, and I'm just, like, leveling up, that's when I do a lot of my adventuring, if I'm playing by myself. But when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, no, we gotta have, like, a thumbnail with, like, we gotta have, like, a specific plan. Oh, wait, she said outside the Winged Guar. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, stay away from fishing. If there were humanoid lobster octopus people there. Fair. Fair. But in terms of the law of not being allowed to rest, it seems like a bit much. I don't want company to go away. No one's told me that in so long.
I do not want company. Go away.
Salus Valor. He's got an interesting name. So are they coming? Because, like, I want to see them on a date. It's going to be so cute. And if it goes well, it's going to be all because of me. And if it doesn't go well, then it's going to be all my fault. So can we, like, just get this thing moving already, people? Youngins, let's go. That was God's Reach, and this is the Great Bazaar.
Well,
Okay, so clearly not yet. Trader is this side, right?
With the right deal, we all profit.
Okay. I'm stressed out. I can't talk to either of them about it. We gotta get this date going. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You were very brave.
Oh, thank you, my public.
May all speak well.
Yeah, can you imagine you're going fishing and you're like, I can handle a slaughterfish, fine. But then something grabs onto your line and you pull it in and there's a face. No, thank you. Like, I'm good. I'm fine. Imagine if that thing could crawl on land. Huh. I'm good, man. I'm good. I am actually really okay without that experience. Am I allowed to pick this? Okay. I haven't been paralyzed by a witch. I think snapping turtles are bad enough. Hey, they got a little bit of sass. A little bit of attitude. Okay.
I do not want company. Go away.
Oh, okay, sir. Listen, I'm just waiting for these lovebirds to go on a date. Okay, so when do they go on their date? Let's look this up. We gotta find out if they're ever gonna go on their date. The matchmaker. That's gonna end up being what this is about, the matchmaker. Oh, I did make a mistake. I thought you were supposed to exit the dialogue, and you were not supposed to exit the dialogue. You should get 3 options to reply to him. If you exit the dialogue, he will just tell you he's getting ready. Dang it. And they aren't happy with having a hook in their mouth, or with you, when you're trying to remove it. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. And then I'm gonna... You don't have enough free blocks to save this game. Well, bummer. That's a bit of a problem. I really want to see this go well. Huh. That's why I have chain gloves in my fishing box? Whoa. Are they like chainmail? Because that's crazy.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please.
I'm going to see if I'm able to...
With the right deal, we all profit.
So if you say women, Rooney Gilneth, a woman again, can't you just leave well enough alone? Why must you continue to pester me? That makes me so sad. I'm sorry to pester you. Ugh, what about her? Just go talk to her and get it over with. I have work to attend to, and this is taking far too much of my time. He's not letting me say anything to him. That's the confusing part. Okay, I haven't set up the date yet. Okay. So how's Morrowind so far out of 7.8? I have to work this out of 7.8? Percentages. I know how to do this.
Justice.
It's very good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, so let's go back and talk to him and see if we can't open up other conversation options. Wait, what did she say? What time? I cannot miss this date. It's important for me too. Oh, okay, we haven't... Okay, I need to talk to him. Let's talk to him.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Pleasant company, thank you.
You have a question.
I don't know why I'm even discussing this. There's no way this is gonna work out. Okay, what do I talk to him about? Oh, there's the additional. Okay. What about her, Lise? Do you think you have some brilliant words of wisdom to impart to me? Don't act so depressed. Try and be optimistic. You might surprise yourself. Just be yourself. Stories about your late wife would show her how compassionate you are. Talk about her at length. I'm going to assume the first one is the obvious one. So just try to be optimistic. You might surprise yourself. I guess you're right. I can't live in the past forever, and Marina certainly doesn't deserve that kind of attitude. Thanks, Elise. Goodbye. Poor guy. Since you are on the last stretch, what's going to be put in Morrowind's place after you complete it? So we have talked about some things. I've also talked about changing the schedule around just a little bit. This would also be up to the Legionnaires because it would include switching around the members stream.
You were I had the drakes.
I'm not going to take the decision by saying Jade Empire.
You always get.
Well, Jade Empire was originally on the list for a members stream after Knights of the Old Republic, but we have also spoken at length, or at something, about maybe just making it part of the mainstream. We've also talked about going back to Skyrim, and by back to Skyrim, I don't mean that we've ever done Skyrim on this channel, because we have not. But going to Skyrim to kind of get to see the aspects of Morrowind that we find in Skyrim, and I could just save that for a video at some point. That doesn't have to be something we sit in and stream, because I know a lot of us here are more interested in the OG stuff. Jade Empire sounds really cool. But it would definitely be another one where I am not the expert, and I am not going in with some like professional, you know, I'm gonna need some guidance. I have no idea. Never played the game before. Downloaded it specifically for our stream, so I mean, I don't know, it could be interesting. Okay. So Jade Empire would be a good idea, though. What was the other one? There was two. It was like a Barbarians one or something. It was Jade Empire and something else.
Well.
New stuff isn't universally terrible. Skyrim could have been a lot worse. It does some things beautifully. Yeah, I think on the whole, I think I enjoyed it, especially early game. It's just as you got later into the game, it started to feel a bit empty. But I think there's a lot of things I really appreciate about Skyrim, and I don't think that the things they did well, or let's say, I don't think all the things they did well are dependent on the things that didn't go well. For instance, there's a level to which simplifying the game I enjoyed more, and I think was maybe not necessary, but was a good thing to do. And that in some ways, people think that, like, in order for it to be simplified in any positive way, it has to take away from the good parts of the complexity of the game. And I don't think that it has to. I just think that it's very difficult to do both. To have a game with... Oh, which way am I going? To have a game that can be complex and deep without it being boring and overly simplified. Ooh. I love the biomes, especially the Rift and the Reach. They definitely have beautiful areas. One of the main things I didn't like about the map is it felt like the whole thing was like a big valley and like everything was on the edges of it. So on one hand, it did allow you to explore, but they didn't make the valley... I think they were trying to I could be wrong. Let's just say I don't know what they were trying to do. I think they successfully avoided some of the problems that Oblivion had, where it's like you're trying to get somewhere and you're on the wrong side of the hill. You're trying to get somewhere and you're on the wrong side of the Foyata, and you're like, this is just frustrating. It is easier to traverse. The only issue being that there's less interesting things to adventure through until you get to the complex areas, and those areas can be extremely difficult to navigate. Because of the way their map is set up, I'd find places that you'd be wandering around. I mean, and when you're talking about someone who doesn't have a lot of time to play video games and you're wasting an extensive amount of time just trying to find your way up a mountain, it is frustrating. Skyrim wouldn't be bad. Dark Side Nerdy and Skyrim would be a hoot. That would be interesting. What we could do is it could be a short thing too, because there's a lot of games that I want to go and really focus on, and Skyrim could just be a thing where we just like make a quick character. We go through some of the things, like we try to get to Solstheim, and we just do like not even playing efficiently or anything like that. Just kind of like, we'll just run around, we'll do some stuff. And we'll check out some of the things that are inspired by Morrowind specifically until Knights of the Old Republic 2 is done. And then at that point, we'll change the schedule and make Jade Empire the focus of the mainstream for a little while. And if it's the focus, maybe we'll get through it a little faster. Oh. Ow. The problem with it being so easy to traverse is you could do it in lycanthrope form and reach your destination long before your estimated arrival time through fast travel. Ooh, does that cause any problems with any quests? I mean, understandably, you know what would be interesting is if you were in wolf form and your fast travel was faster. Because the fast travel is based on approximately how long it would take you to travel. Which in and of itself could be kind of interesting. Can I even sit? Oh, I thought that was a game. Getting too excited about games since Fallout. I can't sit anywhere?
Cell is the name. Shell's the game.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here like a guard. You could really zip from one side to the next, especially if you had the perk to extend time by feeding. Oh. What I like about Skyrim is I do love it. It is beautiful. I don't like when you get caught up in that desperate attempt at dopamine and then you end up doing a million quests and you don't even know fully what you're doing. You know what would be interesting? In Skyrim, which I don't know how possible it is with the main quest, but let's just say we ignore the main quests. For the most part. If you were to take, like, basically go on a hunt for a lot of smaller quests, provided you could still get to Solstheim, and the focus would be on not collecting quests. Because the one thing I hate about Skyrim is that laundry list you end up with, and you're like, I have so many errands to run and I don't want to do any of them. And then you have this like period of time where you're just doing these random quests and you're just trying to get them over with. You're not even enjoying them. So it'd be interesting, like, as the quests kind of hit you. And I know every place you travel to finish the first quest, you collect 5 more. So again, that might not even be entirely possible. But like, try to like attack the like small side quests one by one by one. Aren't they meeting at the front of it? I keep forgetting that.
This about?
This is one day. In 2 days, right? In 2 days' time. Just put the faction and story goals up front. Yeah, if your goal is Solstheim, I haven't played... They're here! They have met each other! Oh! And they're... Okay. Let's see how it goes.
You have a question.
Confound it, Elise. Are you determined to make this harder than it is? Leave us alone. I could talk to you some other time. Oh. Elise, don't you have somewhere else to be? You're making me nervous. Can we talk tomorrow? Excuse me. Oh! I will give you... Okay, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm just gonna be, you know, just ignore me. I'm just harmless standing here in the corner. So you know when you're distracted. Yeah, we need... And maybe this stream method of, like, we have to focus on one quest at a time is a good way to do it. It's such an issue that people make mods just to give you the option to refuse quests until you're ready. I would love that. Although I do understand that sometimes when you go to a weird place and you collect a quest, you could easily be like, hey, I'd love to do that quest. I don't even remember where it was. But we do live in the era where you could just look it up. Be like, hey, I know I refused this quest. Or you could have a list of refused quests. But maybe not what the quest is, just the location. Like a truncated version of like all... Because like, it just... The journal gets so... It's not a journal, but like the menu just gets so filled up with stuff. And then you just start playing the game just to check off boxes and it feels like a chore. Ah! Okay, I'll leave you alone. It's nerdy poking her head out and be like, how's it going? Okay, I'll give you some space. I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In that old fort near Riften. It really... Yeah, you're like, you can't avoid it. You just keep collecting stuff regardless of what you do. And if you follow a main faction questline that's very extensive, inevitably you end up collecting a million side quests. Unless if side quests become the focus. We'll do like, okay, maybe we'll do one main quest and not a million main quests at once. And then any side quest we come across, we'll try to do it immediately. I don't want this to be necessarily an extensive gameplay because I'm not really a Skyrim channel and there's a lot of very good Skyrim channels already. But I really do want to hit like the Draugr and Solstheim and like things that we're seeing in Morrowind. It would be, for me at least, seeing Skyrim in a very different light. And that old fort turns out to be the most grand castle in the entire setting, right? Although this old beat-up fort. I decided to meet the main quest in the DLCs on Legendary with survival. That was a grind, but not that bad. Most of it was managing survival stuff and getting companion summons better. That makes sense. I like Skyrim without fast travel and with survival mechanics, mostly because it encourages you to make a plan, try to turn in several quests from one location, or in one loop, etc. That makes a lot of sense. Like, hey, and it might encourage a little more of your memory to be like, hey, we can't just zoom around the map at random. Like, okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna take this, I almost said chariot. We're gonna take this, wagon over here. And then we're gonna take these items to these 2 people. I think the difficult thing for me personally... Ooh, you have enchanted stuff. Who are you?
The pleasure is all mine.
Who are you? Okay, fine, goodbye. Don't even let me talk to you. You got cool stuff, though.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I like survival without fast travel and with survival mechanics. Mostly because it encourages you to... Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I read that first part already. And the second part. I think I didn't catch the without fast travel, with survival. I don't like survival so much. Again, it always feels so heavy-handed to me. But I could see doing it. Same thing in Fallout 4 Survival. I think I played Fallout 4 Survival and I just got diseased every 2 seconds. And I got so annoyed with that. I'm like, that doesn't feel realistic at all. I thought Survival was just, let's add more realistic mechanics. And we had a conversation about this. I'm not watching you. I'm not watching you. I'm not crashing your date. I'm just, you don't even see me. You don't even see me. Okay, I'm just curious. Okay. Look at that. That's fantastic. It's so cute. Okay, let's low endurance. Okay, so I think we need to just wait till the next day, which is kind of what she asked us to do. One thing that was a challenge in the AI-driven Skyrim on Legendary Survival was that it threw me into crazy situations with little to no prep. Ah, okay, so they're gone now. Which means they had their date. It's over. It either went well or it went very poorly, and we are about to find out. Boots of Blinding Speed are my favorite. Wait, wrong way. Sorry. Low endurance? Do you just mean I'm impatient? Are you trying to say Royal Guard? Long live His Excellency, King Hlalu Helseth, Duke of Mournhold, and ruler of all Morrowind? Does the ruler of all Morrowind sit in Mournhold? Heard of him. Heard he was dead, too. Shame to lose a good soldier, but he should have been more careful. What? You'll find him in the throne room. Okay. You have beautiful shoulder plaids, plaids, pauldrons. The Great Bazaar. Okay, please tell me how it went. Please. Creepy dude is on that side, which means girl is on this side. I mean, if you have a low endurance... I'm sorry, I'm just joking. I was being way too impatient. Where's the chick? Oh, wait. Wait, is she with him? Wait. Let's go. Let's go to the store. Let's see. No, I mean, if you have a low endurance score in Fallout, you're more prone to contracting a disease. Endurance is the opposite of a dumb stat in a survival run. Where's the girl?
You have a question.
I suppose you've come with me to train, that's fine. None of the rest matters. Adventuring fame women, it's all pointless. Oh, it doesn't sound like it went well. Wait. Yes, well, I guess I have to rethink my opinion on a lot of things, don't I, Elise? Wait, how did it go? Elise, I don't know what to say. Marina is just what I needed in my life, but without your help, I'd have been too blind to see it. Oh, it did go well! Thank you so much. I know it's wrong to offer you something as if in payment, but I want you to take this. It's sort of valuable, I guess, except that no one has ever wanted it. And, well, just take it and think of me. Or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at this sentimental stuff. Bipolar Blade? It's called the Bipolar Blade? I mean, I'm glad you changed your mind. That is a funny name. Aw, shucks. And his opinion of me is 100 out of 100. And I can't move. Bipolar Blade. It's literally... Look at the way they spell it. That's funny. Wait, what does it even do? I didn't even look. This is very heavy, sir. Weight 42. 561, 150, 135. Wow, frenzy humanoid and calm humanoid? Oh, that's why it's called the Bipolar Blade. Oops. No! I dropped it. Right in front of him. That was so rude. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, it's... Whoa! This is amazing! No wonder it's 42. Although, in real life, I mean, how much would this really weigh? Frenzy and calm? This is crazy. Okay, so where is she? Where is she? She's not in her usual...
A good
Oh,
man is
hey,
hard to
girl.
find. You always get the other kind.
There you are, Elise. I have to thank you for helping me find Sunil class. You're welcome. Oh, he's such a sweet man. At first, his attitude was a little off-putting. I felt badly about his wife and a little awkward too. But as we talked, I really got to know him, and he's just so kind. He had some bad experiences, but I know we can work through them. I just can't thank you enough, Elise. Ah, I love. 8 or so. Honestly, that's a nice blade. I'm so glad I didn't go with the creepy dude. That guy would have frenzied me just talking to him. Nice.
Mournhold. City. You have a question. City of magic.
I know, that looked really rude. You gave me a gift and I dropped it in front of you, but it's not what it looked... Why aren't I moving? There's only one thing we can do from here. Well, we have so many things. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. Shocking, I know. For a split second, I thought someone was sleeping in my bed, and I got very confused. Mace of Avar, Stone Singer. Man, the Stalrim blade is pretty, but... Weight 70, I'm never gonna use that. I'm back! At least for a moment. I'm failing at inventory management in real life. Oh, I relate. I feel you. I'm not currently wearing a robe. I could have... Whoa! I look majestic! I look beautiful. If only I had been wearing that earlier, I would have looked like a wise old sage. Like a eerie, wise old sage just coming to them and saying, "Give love a chance." And they would have been like, wow, she's some wise old lady. I will trust her for some reason. Because she looks like she's... She looks very wise and magical and stuff. Okay. 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 Let's see. What does... Alchemy is an intelligence. What's in personality? Because illusion, mercantile, and speechcraft. We are gonna have to do some alchemy, though, because... Yeah. Sometimes you gotta watch out for wise old ladies, aka Kreia. Yeah, those are some sneaky ones. Exactly, Jimmy, and happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh yeah, Bear's just trying to have a nap and some porridge. And this woman walks in like she owns the... Oh, pff. This woman walking in like she owns the place. Man, I'm so happy we did that. That was cute. Let's say ingredients. We could just try to make some stuff. Beautiful snow. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we got lots of stuff. And I'm pretty sure we have more stuff at the front of our home. But, you know. 700 out of 500. Wow. That is amazing. Ingredients. Adamantium core. That's not even on the list. It says it weighs 50, or adamantium weighs 50? Wait. For one? Wait a second. What? Okay, I did not know this. That is not what I expected at all. Okay, so... trying to fix my situation. Okay. So, let's see. We've got... drainage. We gotta create things that we're specifically intending on selling. Grave dust. We have that. Resist poison or telekinesis detect animal. I don't need any of that. So, grave dust. We're just trying to get our level up. That's... I had grave dust. In my inventory. Yes, I did. I knew I did. Muck. Wow, we have a lot of that. Scrib cabbage. What even is that? We don't have any of that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, how about raw glass? Don't have that. Okay, let's go with muck. Coda flower. Human flesh. Ooh. Coda flower. Oh, we only have a few of those. Grave dust and willow anther. People have certain expectations for you on this day. Oh dear. These were too successful. I don't want them to be successful all the time. I need them to die. Oh no, as a red-headed child, I was targeted for pinching if I didn't wear green. Oh dear. No! Ash salts. Ebony. Black anther. Daedra's heart. Emerald. Raw ebony and ruby. Interesting. These are all very heavy items. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do raw ebony, but then we're gonna... Oh, I see. That didn't work. Okay. It's fine. Belladonna berries. We did have a lot of those at one point. We don't have any here? Eat the gemstones! Just eat them? Like a bird, it helps with digestion. Meteor slime. Where would you get meteor slime from? Never seen anything like that. Scrib jelly? We have scrib jelly. Only one, because we're not a monster. Oh wait, bloat. What if I willpower? Bloat. Nice. And wickwheat, which we may have just used the rest of, I don't remember. Oh no, we have 83 wickwheat. We have 82 wickwheat. What is that? What even is that? Why do we have 82? Why? Meteor slime, scrib jelly, Daedra skin. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Fire petal. Why did it work every time? That's not good. A ghoul heart. Don't have that. Hacklow leaf. I don't have hacklow leaf? Yes, I do. And what else? Large quama egg. Yay. For paralyze? Imagine having to swallow rocks to chew your food. Ugh. I never considered survival mechanics in this game, but that would actually be very interesting. Ooh, what would survival in Morrowind look like? Quama egg. Quama cuddle. Rat meat. Spore pod. Okay, and void salts. We go all the way. We have way too much stuff. If you make 2-second luck fortification spell, you get good results from alchemy. Interesting. To be honest, I'm trying to level up and get rid of stuff, but it keeps working and it's annoying. Raw stall rim. Paralyzed for seconds causes the target to become completely immobile for the duration. When paralyzed, you may not move. Wait. You can't give other people your potions though, right? So doesn't that just paralyze you while you restore your health? That's a weird situation. I like Skyrim where you can put the poison on your blade. Wait, can you do that in Oblivion? Now I'm getting all sorts of mixed up. I think you can. So this is restore health. Ew. Emeralds. Or we could just eat them. Yeah, sadly, poison is useless in Morrowind other than it's something to sell. Yes, you could poison items in later games. Yeah, I really enjoy that function. It makes a lot of sense. That'd be a cool thing to add to Morrowind. With all the flexibility you already have, it would make a lot of sense. Where's the resin? We have resin. I know we do. Okay, resin and salt rice? Well, we already put the salt rice, didn't we? Or we didn't? Salt rice. Where's salt rice? There's no way we don't have a good amount of it, right? We always have a lot of it. At least we're using up ingredients. Tom Bomba Dirt. I just wrote Tom Bomb above Mr. Henderson. You asked what survival would look like in Morrowind. You die of exposure. Ash and sand coating your throat instead of frostbite. YouTube thought that was too spicy to say. Oh. Were you threatening me? Is that how they're interpreting it? I'll tell you how you would die. No. Thank you. We're talking about a video game, guys. It's all good. It's all good. It's just a game. It'd be very unpleasant in real life, though. Oh my gosh, I almost picked up one of those spines, and then I didn't. I was afraid I'd get in trouble. How many diamonds do we have? Dang it. I hope they incorporate it well in Skywind. I'm so hyped it is expected out this year. Oh, I hope so. That'd be really cool. See, that would be an interesting thing to try. We have a lot of crab meat. What can we do with crab meat? Since the base Skyrim has it, I would expect so. That would be really cool. Oh, here's Hacklow Leaf will give us, oh, it's Restore Luck, not Fortify Luck. Restore Fatigue we can get from Hacklow. Okay, Kwama Eggs. Okay, salt rice, scrib jerky, scuttle. Oh no, we don't have that, but we have scuttle. Do we have small kwama egg? I think we already added those. Scrib jerky we don't. I feel like we came across like one. 4. Never mind. And now that we have Scuttle in there. Happens a lot in video game chats. There are words like cat on keyboard, lap. Just, I was like, there are words like that? Wow, we need to censor this. Censor this cat. That is hilarious. Cat on the keyboard. That will happen. That will happen. But yes, we, there are certain words that they flag, I guess. Cats on keyboard just saying there's a lot of violence in most video games, and chatbot struggles with common words like kill or die. It is a weird spot, but yeah, nobody's, that we're just talking about the game. That's it. Nothing else. So with Scuttle, we can do Heather and Rubies for Feather, which we always need. That is the one potion I actually want to succeed. Did we use all the Heather already? No. Oh, we had so much Heather to work with. Dang it. We had so much to work with. Ruby Scuttle, we've already used all those. Blacklit. Okay, so if we want to create things to sell, Bungler's Bane. More muck? And netch leather. We don't have much of that. I don't want to use that because we don't have a lot of it. Scales. We did have a lot of scales. And what else? Shock resin. I always keep the shock resin. We have a good amount of it. Slowed soap. Well, we have way too much of that. Heather and Scuttle's a lot cheaper for feather potions. Ooh, okay. I just saw this story where a Tennessee grandmother was wrongfully jailed for nearly 6 months after AI said she did bank fraud 1,000 miles away. She lost everything. They left her stranded. Wait, AI said it? How is that possible? Heather's, there's a classic 90s movie. AI said she did it? What? Oh, AI facial recognition flagged her wrongfully. She had an alibi. That's a tool! Not the facts of the situation. It's just a tool. As if AI knows anything. It's a glorified autocorrect function. Again, if you're trying to narrow down suspects, I get that. Like, if you're running through like a ton of them, okay, fine. But that's not the conclusion. That's insane. That's insane. That makes me really sad. That's really bad. Jeez. Okay, let's find slowed soap. That's messed up, man. Fine, we'll use it in this situation. Unless if it has some other interesting... I think it's just a weird thing. It's rare in Morrowind, since there are no slodes of any form to be found. Okay, you know what? I don't want to use it. It's such a weird ingredient, and we never find it anywhere. Willow Anther, I believe we've used the rest of. Slowed soap resin, we've probably used the rest of already. Shock resin. Scales. Muck we used. Human flesh. Ew. Human flesh. Ugh, I don't want to use that. Let's just forget that. She lost her house, dog, and her money? That's insane. That's really bad. I hope they learn. Do you think that's possible? Think that's possible that that'll be a learning experience and they won't do that again? Oof. What do we have a lot of? Dreg wax. I am so sad we have a lot of this. Ugh. Drain lecture, chokeweed. I think we used that, didn't we? Yeah, we used all that. Fortify strength. That's always good. Ashian. Bear pelt. You can eat a bear's pelt to siphon off its strength. Wow. Daedra skin. Gross. Durzog meat. Golden sedge. Golden sedge flowers don't have that. Grawl eyeball. I have that, but I don't want to use them. Vampire dust. We used to have that. I don't think we have anymore. No. The crazy thing is it progressed to an arrest and beyond. That tells you how closely they double check themselves. Wow. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gold cannet. And grave tar, which we already used. Scamp skin. Oh, you can mix it with moon sugar to drain luck. What can we do with the moon sugar by itself? What can it do? Dispel, fortify speed. You know what? Forget this. Let's just do what we actually want. It's like the old Dave Chappelle joke. Just sprinkle some on the crime scene and call it case closed. It's so simple. Kagooty hide. Ooh, we got some of that. Meadow rye. How about what else? Fortify speed. Shock resin we used. Snow bear pelt, snow wolf pelt, wolf pelt. We have our wolf pelts in Solstheim. This is what we got. Wow. That worked very well. Bristleback leather. So the facial scan for Discord, then that info was shared with the government. And that info is luckily shared with the same Whoa. Water walking, water breathing. Ooh, you can mix it with a pearl to breathe underwater. Wow. $50. That's insane. No wonder my inventory was like beaten up all of a sudden. Dang it. Ooh, you know what I do have? I have these. I'll use those. I just ate one of them. No, I want that. Wait. Wait. Wow, that is so much easier to work with. Okay, now we can put the rest of them. I just ate it. Why did I eat it? Had someone tell me recently if a person has law enforcement go after them, they must have done something illegal. I asked where this degree of trust in the government comes from. Yeah, that's a pretty, like, unless you know the situation, well, even if you do, to say something that broad. It's a lot of faith. Well, I have a lot of potions now. Well, guys. Oh, wait a minute. No, I wanted to be able to take this. The bipolar blade. Yay. It's beautiful. Dude. Let's see where we're at. Wow, we are majestic. Ignore the messy room, but like, we are gorgeous. Look at this. This is lovely. I love this. How slow is it? It seems pretty good. Yay! The way I'm holding this, I feel like a little kid. I got a stick! It's a sword! I'm amazing! Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go fight all the bad guys. Yeah. Yeah, like this it looks cool, but then when I'm holding it like this and it's swinging around, like, I'm gonna fight bad guys, yeah. I am super cool. Look at me, Mom! I'm fighting the Sith! Yeah! Yeah, look at this new move I learned! Yeah! I'm adorable. That's disgusting. The one with the big hammer swing, yeah, when you're like, I'm gonna get you, don't move, I'm gonna get you, don't move, ba-da! Oh, I missed, look at that. Yay, I killed the bad guy, and it just disappears. That's one thing I love is when the game started putting the weapons on you, and you could actually, like, flip it up onto your back. But here it's like, it disappeared. I have no sword. What are you talking about? It's hidden. Like when those guys know that I have skooma on me, like how would they even know? How would they know? How? Please tell me. I bought one of my nephews a Templar helm, shield, and cape, and sword when he was like 7. It was awesome watching him run around. That's adorable. It's so legit. I'm fighting for freedom, justice, and security of my new empire. My favorite was when you did that running backwards. Look, I got a new toy. Look, everybody see how pretty it is, and how cool it looks, and how awesome it is, and etc., etc., etc. Whee! I'm so cool. Thought for sure I was gonna get stuck right there with the sword being so majestic. Well, guys,
Please,
it's been a good one. I have work to do in my new empire. So, who do we have today? And we can, and we can also raid on Twitch. So anybody who wants to hop over to Twitch, or who's already over on Twitch, we could see about a raid right now. So let's see. We have... Wait a minute. Who do we have here? Okay. What is going on? Okay. So who do we have today? We had Cool Boy John, Day Hiker 42. Shout out to Miss Hiker. Alone in Dystopia. Kenny G, Brother Sean, Nullybird, and Agent Orange. Wishing Well, who's also Michael Carroll, by the way. Mr. Andripson, Anderson and Tom Bob showed up. Light Revan, None Ya Business, Rhinoicky, and Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. All here. We need to seriously get ourselves some Grand Soul Gems so that we can work. Oh, this might be difficult. Oh, he's got like no stuff. He keeps deleting all the stuff I sell him. That's unfortunate. But we need to get Grand Soul Gems so that we can enchant some of our stuff because we need to get the slow fall. We need to get the jump as high as we can get it. This will be interesting. I'm so glad. I can't believe I didn't use the... Would the jump spell have come in handy today? Probably a couple times in the, what's it called? The Brindisi? So long as I'm actually jumping the right direction. But yeah, the superpowered jump. Yeah. I mean, that's just to optimize it, but adding slow fall would be interesting. What is it? That sword? See? I just have to show off my sword everywhere I go, and then people are going to be interested and think I'm cool. Like Invictus. See? See? He thinks I'm cool. The bipolar blade Jimmy. Ah. At this point, my sister's like, I'd ask you what you're getting him for his birthday, but I know it's gonna be okay. I know it's gonna be awesome. It'll be fine. Yeah. That's super cool. I love it. Drain personality. Drain... Like we need any less personality than we already have. We are already struggling in that category. Wow. Okay, we have so much stuff. All right. Well, guys, I hope you have a good one. For those of you heading to Twitch, we will find somebody to raid, and I will see you in the next one. Sorry, I just saw Mr. Anderson's. You just think back to the things you had the most fun with as a boy, or what you wished you had. An archery set and a sword. Yeah, nailed it, dude. Lightsabers and Legos. I'll see you guys later.
Harmer00 is now following.